Good afternoon, DZ fam. SPY topping out at 697.50, moving back to the downside as expected. BTC's got to hit that 70K floor. We ain't hit that 70K floor yet. We wait for that super bounce, that mega bounce. Yeah, it's tracking. We tracking, dog. This stuff takes a while. This is macro, so it don't happen overnight, brother. This is all macro, so this is gonna take a minute. GameStop gap filled to the upside. GameStop gap filled to the upside. AMC trying to hold key support at 149 or 140. We just lost 140. HYMC going back up. HYMC going back up. Yeah, silver found that floor around 80. I told you guys 70, 80 bucks. We found it around 75, 87. TGL up a little bit here, guys. TGL up a slight bit. TGL tracking, TGL tracking. BYND finally filled the gap. BYND finally filled the gap, y'all. Crypto shakeout. GameStop about to bounce. I have a dream that AMC people and GME people can live and thrive together. Yo, something happened to Jolts. What? Guys, something's wrong. And we noticed issues yesterday with the SPY glitch. So yesterday on my video live, SPY had a glitch. SPY glitch, look at the candle. Look at the SPY glitch. And now we have this. We can't pull up information. We're not getting any data drops. Something's happening.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Oh my God. Bro, we can't pull up any information right now. Nothing's working. Nothing is working, y'all. I don't know what's going on, dude. All I know is banks are breaking. And this isn't good. We have banks breaking. Silver's out of control. We can't get any information. There's no economic data coming through. Investors rotate out of tech stocks and into Walmart, Pepsi, and banks. What? Digest flood of tech earnings? No. This doesn't make any sense. Tech earnings was last week. This doesn't make any sense. It's something else going on that you don't want us to know about. And you're trying to say it's tech earnings. No. Guys, something massive is brewing. Something massive is brewing. Carl, what up? Yeah, something definitely brewing, y'all. Something definitely brewing, cause this is weird. 28,000 Somalians, swamp Maine. What is happening?
President Trump is expanding his immigration enforcement operation into Maine.
Then frigid temperatures did not stop ICE from hitting the ground running.
Get it? Frigid temperatures, ice. Get it? Frigid temperatures, ice. Get it?
President Trump is expanding his immigration enforcement operation into Maine.
Then frigid temperatures did not stop ICE from hitting the ground running. Now, some targets proved harder than others to capture.
So,
Wait, that guy was black. He wasn't Mexican.
Maine, where there's a massive immigration problem, as well as a massive industrial fraud problem consisting of fake medical buildings, housing hundreds of businesses and 0 patients. None of which is surprising once you learn
Solar
this
storm. I'm gonna have to look into that, dude.
law enforcement from cooperating with the feds, who are now in town combating Minnesota levels of criminal activity.
Let's Google that.
Hello.
Let's see what Google
Hi,
says.
News Nation. My name is. No comment?
Tonight, News Nation is turning its attention back to Maine,
where locals are blowing the whistle.
A
on
massive
businesses all
Earth-facing
over the world.
sunspot
Let's
group,
use the word
often referred to the early
This man has more
2024s
than a dozen criminal
as
convictions related to the
AR
Homeland Security Department. Those include aggravated
13664.
assault, false imprisonment, and violation of protection orders.
Has generated triggering significant geometric storms. This is exceptionally large region, roughly 15 to 17 times wider than the Earth, unleashes hundreds of flares, causing auroras and potentially communication disruptions. Dun dun dun. And now we're not getting any economic data all of a sudden, and the stock market is completely bleeding. Ladies and gentlemen, this is chaos. Yeah.
I can confirm that ICE arrested one of our corrections officer recruits. He was hired in February of last year and underwent a rigorous hiring
Yo, he said ICE arrested one of our correctional officers.
process. But as my staff brought it to my attention, it's like, are we really worried about the fact that this individual is trying to get his immigration papers in line?
Of the businesses that are registered in here, of the 20-something businesses, 10 of them are home healthcare businesses. Prestige Home Care, Bright Star Home Care, Atlantic Community.
Something's brewing in the background they don't want us to know about. Yo, Spy is dying.
Are also from Senegal, Somalia, Honduras, Guatemala.
Jackson, what up, bro? Thank you for the 10 gifted yesterday.
Fraudulent criminal activity robbing the federal government has been discovered in yet another state. And what nobody's talking about is the scammers here used the exact same playbook they did in Minnesota, which means during this year, we're going to find these schemes all over the country. And here's what these scammers do. They find a sanctuary jurisdiction run by not the Republican Party, which has laws promoting illegal immigration as well as unauditable healthcare and social safety programs. We're talking clinics for various ailments, transportation companies.
Got filled to the
that
downside,
drive people
SPY,
to
what is
places,
happening?
as well as home healthcare facilities that can also double as a personal residence. Find a place like this, get yourself a physical location, fill out some forms, and boom, you're on America's payroll. But if you think that's bad, here's where things get even worse.
I'm about to do that
Maine
shit.
Specifically, where half the 46 million plundered in one scheme did come from the federal government, with the other half coming directly from the state of Maine, which raised taxes on its own residents just to turn their money over to organized fraudsters. Well,
Wow.
the not Republican governor of this state allegedly did more than just look the other way, which is the same direction Minnesota's governor is still looking. Speaking of which, the real
Republicans
reason these schemes
and
are being
Democrats.
discovered from Minnesota to Maine and likely everywhere in between.
You guys hear about the Epstein list too, man? The Epstein list already been public because all these people on the Epstein list, we already knew about. You already knew about Clinton. You already knew about Trump. You already knew about Bill Gates. You already knew all these rich motherfuckers are weird. And if you didn't, then shame on you. Shame on you, because I've been telling you since 2020 these motherfuckers is weird.
Supposed to become vice president of America so that all this could be covered up and
Bro, Spy has a gap fill
if
here.
Trump didn't win, do you think we'd be learning about the plundering of
Spy has a gap fill at 687.38 to 687.15. Gap fill to the downside, y'all. Be ready. GameStop trying to hold the line, bro, but shit, we might have to come down to 24. Might have to come down to 24. It looks like we're actually rejecting from 24.50. We're probably gonna come down to 24, bro. We're coming down for 24. Don't worry about it. This is a bear flag, bro. Don't even worry about it, brother. I know what I'm talking about here. Check this out. Peep game real quick. I'm gonna put you on game real quick, bro. Check this out. Bear flag, dog. Yeah, that shit never good, dog. Bear flag. That, yeah, we coming down to 20, bro. It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
our country?
I told y'all,
claim to help others.
don't be surprised.
These aren't generous states at all.
Don't be surprised if you see GameStop pull back bearish tomorrow. I said that in yesterday's video because RSI was overbought. We doing too much. We need to calm down. We hit 26.11 in the after hours, man. We need to chill. We need to chill. GameStop need to pull back a little bit. It's all good. GameStop just need to
And
pull
you
back a
better
little
put your
bit. Let the
seatbelt on,
RSI
because
cool
the
down. It's all
way
good. It's all good in the
socialists
hood.
plan to take over our country is with the help of schemes we're learning about on a daily basis, which involve the combination of an open border that defrauds legal residents of jobs and homes, combined with professional thieves siphoning money which is intended for the less fortunate, who just so happen in sanctuary states to include growing numbers of folks in America illegally, creating a massive circle of fraud that is just ballooning out of control.
This building right
There's
now
a fraud bubble.
has
Instead of an AI bubble, there's a fraud bubble.
home and community-based healthcare companies registered in the building. It's only 4 floors. They're all home healthcares. Healthcare, home healthcare. I didn't even know what home healthcare was. Do you think these businesses are actually legit businesses?
Hell no, these ain't
But
legit
some
businesses.
I highly question.
So we've got zombie buildings, as News Nation is calling them, all over the place, where the property owners of these places, they haven't even seen their tenants, who I guess are still paying rent, or they would kick them out and pull the sign off the door. But since this is also a sanctuary that prohibits law enforcement from working with the federal government, hindering enforcement of everything
Sonny
from
GG, what up?
fraud to immigration, Maine's got other problems that might put the entire general public at risk.
What's wrong with you guys?
Uh-oh, ICE is coming to town.
So here we've got ICE arresting somebody who's been hired by a police department to protect people and enforce the law.
All right, if Spy breaks above this yellow line, we get a bounce. I'm gonna make it orange.
Concept which is
Spy breaks above orange line, we bounce.
on the people running this place. Listen to this.
ICE arrested one of our corrections officer recruits. He was hired in February of last year and underwent a rigorous hiring process. The individual who was arrested last night was in the academy last fall. And in November, this individual left the academy and went to Texas for a hearing on his
Yo, this guy looks like a Lorax. This guy has a very unique facial structure. Don't he look like a Lorax?
immigration status. He didn't let us know until after the fact, and we had some issues with it.
Bro, he looks just like a Lorax, bro. Y'all ever seen Lorax?
I'm really worried about the fact that this individual is trying to get his immigration papers.
So the police chief doesn't think illegal immigration's a big deal? He thinks it's just a bizarre concept that somebody who's in America illegally would apply to work at his department? And
Oh my
why do they
God, it's so
select this person
weird.
over all of the other applicants they have? Like, that's a interesting, rigorous hiring process as he describes it. But apparently in Maine, fraud is not limited to a bunch of zombie office buildings, as they're referred to, nor is it limited to a few police departments here and there. Oh no, apparently fraud here starts at the very top.
Well, I will tell you that unlike Minnesota, the governor of Maine is the architect of the fraud. It goes back to
Oh, snaps. Yeah, these politicians, bro. These politicians are all in the game together, bro. And now we're just learning that all of them are just eating. Just all these politicians, bro, they all just stealing money, bro. You got that Omar girl stealing money. You got Tim Walz stealing money. Trump stealing money. Everybody's stealing money, bro. They stealing our money. You give them taxes and they take the money and they put it in their pockets. You pay your taxes like a good little slave, and what do? They take our tax money and waste it. They use it, put it in their pocket. Bro, this gotta end. Yo, we used to riot over a 2% tax on tea. Taxation without representation, we got all wild up. Now we just get screwed over. We don't even care. What's happening, man?
2015 when I was governor.
What is
The
happening?
Attorney General at that time was Janet Mills. We presented her with a number of fraud allegations. and
Bro,
she
you better
made
get your passport ASAP, bro. It's time, bro. It's time to be
So I went to the
mobile.
legislature and I asked them to allow
It's time to be mobile.
lawyers so that we could investigate and prosecute. She went to the legislature and it was democratically controlled. And she
Oh,
convinced them
GameStop
not to do
coming
mine. And
down.
therefore, I then went to the.
If Spy breaks above the orange line, we
and
bounce.
Tried to get HHS to do something, and they refused.
Wow. So this gentleman, former governor of Maine, knew there was something fishy going on, did everything he could, and nobody would look into it. He even went above his own state. He went to the federal government and said, hey, we got some problems here. And nothing was done about it. And fascinatingly, the attorney general he refers to, who wouldn't do any investigations in the state of Maine, is now the governor of Maine, which is not suspicious at all. No. But he also said the White House at the time, which was being run by Barack Obama and Vice President Joe Biden, didn't want anything to do with this fraud investigation either, which means these schemes have likely been part of our country and the way it operates for quite some time. Longer than any of us can even imagine, which explains why they're pretty much everywhere, essentially hiding in plain sight, with nobody doing anything about it because people know about these things and don't want to do anything about it.
What was the reason why, for example, HHS would say no? And especially, you're a credible guy, you're governor of a state. I got some corruption here, I need an investigation. How could they say no?
Yeah.
They just simply said no. And I forget her name now, but she was the former governor who was heading up HHS, and she just refused to. Now, I'll tell you one thing, in defense of everybody, in 2016, when the administration changed, I did go to the Trump administration, and I went to the lady who was running Medicaid, and she told me that I was right on the law, but I was wrong on the optics.
Oh, listen to that. That is a fascinating statement for two reasons. First of all, it confirms what a lot of us already know, that President Trump's first term is a lot different than his second term. The people that were running his first term, these were folks, these Washington elitists, these people that were part of the so-called swamp, as it's been referred to. These people, it seems like, wanted to keep these scams going. Now, they were perhaps a little bit more honest. They didn't just say, no, we're not going to investigate this. They gave a reason why they didn't want to investigate it, which is the same reason we've been hearing. They were worried about the media twisting this around on them and demonizing them, revealing that America's career politicians were doing everything they could no matter who was in charge, not just to secretly paralyze presidential candidates they disagreed with, but to hide these fraud schemes and keep them going. Keep them on the down low so that when the presidency changed and the U.S. border were opened, these schemes could kick into overdrive, which it looks like they did. And probably the most fascinating thing of all is, let's just pretend that President Trump won the election in 2020 and carried over much of his same administration. Well, that would have created a situation where the same people who didn't want to investigate these fraud schemes would likely still be there. Why wouldn't they stay? They were doing such a great job. They won re-election again, right? Had he won in 2020, none of what's getting exposed now would be happening. We wouldn't have ICE out there arresting people that are in the country illegally. We wouldn't have the feds knocking on doors of these fraud compounds. And we probably wouldn't even have news networks that were willing to go out there and do this hard work to uncover this stuff.
Let's not do this right now.
President Trump had just come in. That was in the spring of 2016. He had just been inaugurated, and they didn't want to touch it.
Right, no, that wouldn't be the case now, and it certainly is not the case now.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, so they're going all in.
Yep.
I didn't know in 2016 that would never get to the president, but now we know.
Guys, something definitely strange happening. Spy's probably going to get a little bit of a bounce here.
What could you tell us specifically that you found?
So
GameStop potentially finding support at 24. Be careful.
That heard about this,
Spy looking for a little bit of a bounce.
These schemes from being uncovered. They made a decision at this level that, hey, this is going to stop right here, and that's it. And that's what's so frightening about the idea of President Harris having Tim Walz as her vice president. If people are blocking stuff that never gets to the president, well, when things work their way up the chain of command, the only person lower than the president is the vice president. And what do you think Governor Walz would have done as vice president? Do you think he would have brought these fraud allegations to the president? Do you think he would have done anything about them when he, as governor of Minnesota, has been hearing about these schemes his entire career, basically?
What we found is a company called Gateway. And then there's more than one company. We found fraud in the TANF program, the WIC program, Medicaid programs.
Wow.
We found fraud in all of them.
It's everywhere.
The thing is, Tim Walz thought he was going to be president. That's why they did Tim Walz thought he was going to be vice president. That's why they did all the fraud. That's why they did all the fraud, because Tim Walz thought he was going to be president, and he thought he wasn't going to get caught because he was going to be able to be in a position where he could block all of this, but he's not in that position now. Yeah.
In the TANF program, we found grocery stores that were giving cash for EBT cards.
Oh, Lord. Spy's going to bounce.
So, like, every sort of fraud that you can have has been happening. Every program that doles out your money, my money, all of them are being taken advantage of in some level. But here's where things might be even worse than what we're seeing in Minnesota. This article is from early January. Here we have federal agents at this place called Gateway Community Services. Look at that.
What is that?
Apparently they were hiring workers who were not authorized to be in the country and were undermining national security. This particular company was able to defraud the state of Maine for more than $1.7 million.
Which is all money you have to pay for.
There's also been years of investigations. Like right here, we learned about an interpreter scheme where the rising cost of interpreter services were just going through the roof here. And look at this. Interpreter claims surged 283% from 2011 to 2017. Even as the number of refugees and immigrants arriving in Maine declined. Yet the cost for interpreter services still went up. That's suspicious. But while this might sound like the same sort of thing we're seeing in Minnesota, here's where it gets criminal.
And Gateway, which is an organization that provides Medicaid assistance, we found that they were being overpaid. So we tried to get them to pay it back, and this is when they refused, and we went to the Attorney General. And at that point,
and she's now the governor.
Touch it.
So not only is the money being sent overseas, but when investigators went to this company and said they wanted the money back, what did the company say? They said no. They refused. Now think about that for a second. If you're law-abiding in America and the government comes knocking on your door asking for money that you owe them, you're going to settle up with the government. You're not going to tell the government to go pound sand, but these people were running a scam. And they told the government to get lost, take a hike. How can you say something like that if you don't know you're being protected in some way? What gives you the confidence to tell the investigators to get out of here? Like, who does that? If they don't know, they're going to be able to say that and then get away with it, right? There's something going on here.
That's amazing, Governor. That's absolutely amazing. So what could you tell me about Governor Mills, who wants to be the senator at 80 years old?
I would tell you about her that she should be in Bernie Madoff's cell in federal prison.
Wow.
She is enormously corrupt about Medicaid, TANF, the WIC program.
So allegedly the governor of Maine is ripping off the state. She allegedly covered up these schemes as Attorney General, and now that she's in charge, in a similar position to Tim Walz, she can just look the other way and say that there's no big deal. But are we really surprised about any of this? People have been warning for decades in America about zero guardrails fraud in our country, crying out for the federal government's welfare state to be shrunken down and disbanded, which it needs to be in some capacity. Because the government is incapable of being in the business of helping the less fortunate. Does that mean we shouldn't help the less fortunate? Absolutely not. But the government is pretty bad at it. It's pretty bad at taking my resources and your resources and giving them to people. And it might surprise you to know that America hasn't exactly been a place that always had a massive welfare state. In the past, charities, churches would fill the gap that the government had yet to occupy, helping the less fortunate in a more effective, meaningful way than paying money to people who get a business license, have it fall off the wall, and still get money for treating patients that are fake. On top of that, some of the way these operations were being run is very bizarre.
Hundreds of millions of dollars, easily. It's, you look at just where we're standing right now, there are probably a dozen home healthcare agencies right here. We can see Ladna Home Healthcare down there. It's a $2 million home healthcare agency. Okay. You can see it's located right next to two money wiring services. Right next to it, you have Dahab Shield. Dahab Shield is the official money wiring service of the Central Bank of Somalia.
Wow.
You don't know what's going on behind the scenes.
I mean, that's crazy. You got all these healthcare companies clustered around a money wiring facility. That's very interesting, isn't it? All a federal investigator would have to do, or a state investigator rather, who I guess didn't exist, would be to park a van.
Bro, they literally have a smart city.
keep an eye on the front door and watch people.
They literally have a smart city set up for scamming. They can scam all of the money, and then they have the Somali wiring service right next to their scam, so they could just walk right next door to send all their money to the Somalian brothers. This is crazy.
From these medical clinics, leave the building, go to the money wiring place, and then go back upstairs and do this over and over again while seeing 0 patients walk in the front door. But
Crazy work.
My name is...
Yeah, GameStop's coming down to 24, guys.
Is Mr. Ali here? Can we speak with Mr. Ali? Now, we've reached out repeatedly to Mr. Ali, to Gateway behind me. We've reached out to Governor Janet Mills, the head of Health and Human Services here. We've even reached out to the 3 Democratic Somalian American state reps here. Nobody would speak with us.
Of course
that's
not.
Crazy. The same people who are supposed to be investigating these places, they don't want to talk to the news. They don't want to answer any questions. And the people at these businesses, they don't want to answer any questions either. Isn't that weird? It's like everybody's on the same page as far
work,
as
man. We live in a crazy time, y'all. We live in a crazy time. Guys, today's gonna be a chill day on stream, all right, y'all? We're just gonna be chilling. Misty Blue got her membership back, it looks like. Government shutdowns, what? Dude, too much is going on. All I know is the VIX is up massive. The VIX is up massively. Which is meaning the SPY is bearish. VIX is up 14%. SPY is getting a bounce though, guys. SPY is about the bounce, not financial advice. SPY is about the bounce, not financial advice. Ryan Cohen, dude, I need him to come back because GameStop's falling and we need GameStop to hit $200 per share. Ryan Cohen gets $35 billion if he makes GME $100 billion market cap. All right, GameStop coming back a little bit here. SPY might be coming back. Yeah, SPY coming back. That's why GameStop coming back. I'm gonna break everything down. I don't think we have any... Dude, something's going on with outages on the internet. Yeah, we're seeing Reddit down, Signal is down, Claude AI is down, Instacart down, Shopify down, Yahoo Mail down, GitHub, FedEx, Cloudflare experiencing some issues. We're not getting any economic data. JOLTS is not coming out. I think they're doing this because unemployment's really bad. I think some of the data is really bad. Honestly, here's what's happening, guys. Here's what's happening, yo. I'm telling you what's happening. This is happening right now, okay? What we're seeing is a cover-up. We're seeing a cover-up of massive economic changes in geopolitical instability. We're seeing a cover-up, all right? This is not. This is bigger, bro. We have almost 39 trillion in debt. Oh my God. 39 trillion in debt. Revenue per taxpayer? Well, then give me 3,000 right now, bro. Give me 3,000 right now, bro. We out here struggling, bro. We down on our luck, bro. If you give me some stimmies right now, bro. If you give me stimmies like 2020, woo-wee, I could take off. If you gave me some stimmies right now, I could take off. Just give me a stimmy, baby. I don't care about the inflation. Let the dollar go to hell. Give me a stimmy now. That way my son has a horrible life, right? That's what we're thinking. No, hell no. Inflation going to infinity, dude. We can't have no more stimmies. It's over. The dollar, they printed too many dollars. You printed dollars and gave them to yourself. I need dollars. Shit. The whole matrix is glitching, bro. The whole thing. All across the board, we're seeing massive disruptions, bro. We're seeing massive disruptions across the board. SPY just filled the gap. SPY just filled the gap. Oh, there's a little bit left. There's a little bit left. There's a little bit left. SPY tracking perfectly right now. Okay, SPY filled the whole gap. SPY just filled the whole gap. If it breaks above the orange line, it will recover. SPY must break above the orange line to recover. If it does not, it's going to keep continuing down. If SPY cannot break above orange line, it will keep continuing down. This is the end. The market, I told you guys red week, bro. I literally told you guys red week. And I said pop the drop. Look at this pop the drop. Pop the drop. Look at it. Look at it. Pop the drop. Yeah, internet's moving really slow. Look at the pop the drop. Monday bullish, Tuesday bearish. Look at it. Oh my God, the internet's moving so slow. I'm not used to it. Monday bullish, Tuesday bearish. Monday bullish, Tuesday bearish. Nah, crypto gonna be straight. Crypto and silver gonna be straight shakeouts on crypto and silver.
91, 690, 82. As long as this able to hold those levels of support, stay above those levels of support, I would expect that the upside towards 691, 54, 692. But again, if we...
Damn, SPY tracking perfectly. Weekly outlook and prediction, y'all. We're seeing massive internet outages. Wait, it's supposed to be a chill day. We have 95 people in the building. What's happening? The stock and crypto market just blew up plus data blackout. He wants the dollar to go up and gold and silver and go down. I think Trump wants a weak dollar. I think Trump wants a weak dollar. Guys, hit the like button, hit the like button. Dude, I need to open that Somalian daycare, bro. Seriously, I'm not even joking, bro. I need like 15K right now, bro. I might open that daycare, bro. How did a meme coin have earnings? Bro, it doesn't even say I'm live right now. It doesn't even say I'm live right now. That's how crazy this is happening. GameStop hitting $24. GameStop has support at 24. GameStop has major support at 24. GameStop is also leaving gap fills to the upside on the way down. Oh my God, they're gonna crash the market to try to stop the meme stocks. Did we just gain a new subscriber? We're at 16,747. Bro, we keep gaining new subscribers like every day. Thank you guys. Shout out to the new subscribers, guys. This growth is helping me stay motivated. Thank you so much. Hopefully GameStop holds 24, guys, or we're really screwed. GameStop hit a high of 26.11. Can SPY bounce? SPY tracking too perfect right now, guys. SPY tracking too perfect. Like and subscribe for accurate crypto and stock predictions. We all put in 1,000 each. We could all put in 1,000 each though, and then we can scam and make our 1,000 back tenfold. I'm kidding, I don't want to skip DW! Oh my God. Yo, I would be nothing without you guys. 16,748 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. And DW just dropped a 5 gifted. What do I do to deserve this type of... Guys, I'm so grateful. What do I do to deserve this type of love? You guys show so much support. Zacharoni's, Robert Kennedy, XBL, Keith Wallace, and Eric in Motion just got free memberships from DW. How comes the other Keith hasn't gotten, or is that him? SMX is looking dirty, bro. I don't know what's going on with SMX, but TGL is bouncing. TGL is bouncing. Or tracking, I mean, I should say. It was doing a little bit better earlier. It was green on the day, but the market's pretty shatty today, so. Dude, thank you for the 2-piece, bro.
Hoping AMC TGL SMX. I done hold it. To bounce.
Bro, what is happening, bro? All the stocks that were popping off are now pulling back. SMX blasted off out of the falling wedge, is now falling. Doesn't make any sense. TGL, bullish divergence should be playing out. They crashed the market to stop it. AMC's literally starts to do better and market starts crashing. Like, come on, man. What the hell, dude? GameStop is holding 24. We are oversold. We went from overbought to oversold. Guess what? RSI definitely cooled down now. SPY tracking perfectly. Dude, thank you for the freaking 2-piece Danny Lamb. Dude, I really hope TGL and AMC and SMX, I hope it all works out for you, bro. I don't know what's happening, bro, but I need you to get a win, bro. I need W's for Danny Lamb right now. He holds it down. He always gives support. He's been holding it down since 2020, man. I need Danny Lamb to get rich. If Danny Lamb got rich, he would break me off a 50 bomb. I already know. He that type of dude. I need people that are generous to get rich. You feel me? God dang, man. I need Danny Lamb to get a W. I just said something about on Call of Duty and recorded it and uploaded it to X-Live. What? Bro's anti-Semitic on Xbox and wants to get banned. Why do we have 105 people in the building, guys? Look, what are we doing? How is 105 people watching right now? I don't even have face cam on. Explain it. Kind of spooky. Hey, remember that? Well, shit, if we get 5 brand new members, we already reached our goal for the day. Brain Splatter, what up? There's so many people here, dude. 100 of them. And I love you guys for that. SPY did not break above the orange line. I might be wrong about my white dotted line prediction. SPY has to break above the orange line in order to be bullish. If it does not break above this orange line, it will continue down towards 685.17. I'm hoping it gets a bounce, though, because I really want GameStop to hold 24. Bitcoin has support at 73,200. BTC is first. Ethereum. XRP went down to number 5 on market cap. Damn, Solana's coming up. There's still some things down. Reddit's down. Google's experiencing outages. Instacart, Shopify, Microsoft Outlook, Microsoft 365, Yahoo, and we can't even get any data drops. Unemployment, nothing. We can't get nothing. Jolts, didn't come out. Looks like it was gonna come out bearish, so they shut that down. Oh my God, dude, what is happening, guys? Data blackouts and SPY is dying. This is crazy. Make sure you guys have some silver, man. Make sure you have some silver, man. We got data, we got blackouts. We got blackouts. Oh, breaking GME stock news. Insider Nate Turner joins board of Mosey Acquisition Group. I don't know if you guys seen this. Everybody wants to know what GameStop's doing, but nobody knows. We got 116 in the building, guys. 116 in the building. Holy smokes. If you guys want to support for free, just hit the like button and subscribe. I think he was just seeing to see if Xbox Live would ban him. And apparently it won't. So it's, a lot of people are feeling bullish, it says. 42% of people are feeling bullish. 42% are feeling bullish, 30% are feeling bearish, 13% are feeling to the moon type-ish, and 16% just wish it was Friday. I'm not saying nothing about no nothing. All I'm saying is I got 116 people in the building and 52 likes and 5 brand new members. That's the only thing I'm saying. Dude, I love being a content creator. I love this, dude. I love this, bro. I love this, bro. I love this. It's all because of you guys, too. I get to have the greatest job in the world, dude. If you guys weren't watching, I would be nothing. I would have no voice. My voice is heard because you guys listen. Because you guys gave me a chance to speak my truth. Now I get to have a voice. I get to be a content creator. Full time. If you guys want to support me even more, you guys can follow my second channel, Data Zero Gaming. Guys, if I made a 24-hour channel, I need to know how many people will subscribe and watch, because I have an idea for a second channel that I've seen other large creators do. Since I stream all the time, I have thousands and thousands of hours of streams. What I could do is play all of my streams consecutively, 24 hours, 24/7. Would anybody watch that? That is the question. If I could get 500 subscribers, I could get possibly monetized, and then I could monetize a second channel. It'd be 24/7 Data Zero. Data Zero 24/7. And all it does is it plays my old streams. It will start from the very beginning, and it will just run all of my streams. Would anyone watch that? It works for gamers because they have games, but mine is stock information, so mine's kind of time sensitive. So I don't know if a 24/7 channel would work that way for me, but it does work for gaming channels because they can just play all of their old streams, and you can't even really tell if they're old unless the game updates or not. Dude, something might be being suppressed because of the blackouts, yes. You could have natural blackouts happening, but then other blackouts in between there that are caused by man, and then they just blame it all on the solar system or whatever, the sunspots. That could be happening, yes. Reasons for delay. The shutdown began on January 31st. Yeah, but there's another government shutdown? Dude, there's a 2026 government shutdown. Yo, thank you, Island, for the 10-piece, dude. You're a freaking legend, bro. Island, thank you, bro. I love you, brother.
Buy the dip. AMC popcorn person surfing medium light skin tone male sign key rocket writing hand light skin tone handshake let's go.
Yo, Island just dropped a 10-piece. Let's get some hype in the chat. Annie just dropped a 5-piece.
Daddy, chill.
Shorts doing how many key popcorn rocket person surfing medium light skin tone male sign person
AMC
surfing
has
medium light skin
1.4
tone
million
male
shorts
sign
available to
waving
short.
hand.
GME has 2.6 million. Bro, thank you for the 5 and the 10-piece, dude. Absolutely legendary behavior. All right, so I have to post about that. Why is nobody talking about this? The government is inept, bro. They cannot, dude. Time out. Last time we had a government shutdown, we had stuff like this happen. And remember? Do you guys remember last time the government shut down? Something's going on, dude. It has nothing to do. Bro, it has nothing to do with funding the government. Something's going on. Last time we had the government shut down, we had internet outages. Something's going on. Thank you, Island. Thank you, Island, Danny Lamb, and DW. We've had some new people giving gifted memberships as well and super chat, so I appreciate that. I love to see new faces, new names. Hey, yo, guys, check it out, check it out. Government shutdown 2.0, 2026. Because of this, we're not getting data like Jolts. Also, strangely enough, last time we had a government shutdown, we had internet issues as well. And we're now seeing internet issues across the board. Things like Google, Reddit, Instacart, Shopify, and much more are experiencing little to no volume. The red is obviously bad, yellow is not good, and the blue means it's running kind of normal. You should see more spikes than this, but this is not good, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is absolutely bleeding. Bitcoin down as well in crypto. Guys, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Is this just a government shutdown or something more? Let me know in the comments down below. Here's what we know about the government shutdown so far. It's just a partial shutdown. You guys can go ahead and read this if you want. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news and information. Is there any way for the bots to just leave my channel alone? Someone said GME will buy Wendy's. Well, this was supposed to be a chill day, but was supposed to be a chill day, but it's not turning out that way. Okay, SPY did come down for 685.17. SPY must break above this orange line to continue up. It's gonna come down to support at 685.17. SPY support at 685.17. We're gonna move this down because this is what I believe is gonna be happening. There's no doubt in my mind that SPY doesn't bounce off the 685. Not financial advice. We bounce off 685, not financial advice. 685.17. We want to see GME hold 24. Yo, I appreciate you guys that post news inside the Discord. That really helps me out. Yo, Ruben, thank you so much, and good to see you, brother. How you been doing, bro? You been doing good, bro?
Join the Discord.
Bro just used his free thing to say, join the Discord, bro. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you for the freaking 27 months of support, nonstop, bro. You're one of the highest ranking members, up there with Sunny DG, Todd, and Benjamin. TGL trying to go back green on the day. HYMC up 8%. Dang, look how red the market is. Glad to see you back, brother. Thanks for keeping your membership the whole time. It really helps me out. Truly. Dang, even CNN is down. CNN is down right now. Good thing YouTube's working. Bitcoin has major support at 70K. A 23-monther right here. Nate, I appreciate you. Weren't you the winner of the free Discord? When I did the Discord giveaway, weren't you the winner?
Shout out to the whole fam.
I wasn't even gonna stream today, to be honest with you guys. I was gonna take a day off. I just don't wanna get burnt out. That's the worst feeling in the world. So I don't force myself to stream. Like, I obviously force myself to work, but I try not to like force myself too hard, because if you keep just grinding and grinding and grinding and don't listen to yourself and mix work with play, you get burnt out, and then that's the worst feeling in the world, because you just don't want to do it. And I never want to have that feeling again. So you have to balance the grind, because YouTube's just a straight grind. That's what it is. Nate, thank you for the 23 months, bro. Almost 2 years of support. Solid. Thank you.
Shout out to the whole fam.
Really gives me a nice little dopamine hit when I see all the green and yellow and blue colors coming across the screen. Thank you guys. Whoa! Even DZ needs a break every once in a while? Facts, bro. I work too much. That's who I am now, dude, and I can't help that. I just want to progress. I just want to move forward. I just want to keep going. And then when I'm not live, every hour I'm not live while the market's open, I literally feel bad, because I'm like, I literally know one of you guys. I literally think this in my head. I'm like, yo, there's someone from the DZ fam right now checking to see if I'm live, and I'm letting them down because I'm not live right now and they need help with stocks and crypto, and I'm not there to help them. I literally feel bad.
Even DZ needs a break once in a while.
Yo, thank you for the 2-piece DW. You're going crazy today, bro. But yeah, I literally feel bad every hour the market, every second the market's open and I'm not live. Because I'm like, yo, I'm sure there's somebody right now checking to see if I'm live or waiting on me. I know there's people waiting on me to go live. I need to just go live and help. But it's hard sometimes. I love doing this, don't get me wrong. And there's harder jobs. I've worked them, trust me. There's harder jobs. Restoration, construction. But when you do something that you love and you do it too much, like as a job, that's when you can get that burnt out feeling. I'm seeing a lot of new names too, which I love. When I see new names, I knew new people are coming. So we have a lot of new people. We have a lot of new people on the channel. A lot of new subscribers. We're seeing massive growth.
This is madness.
GameStop is getting a bounce, guys, off of $24. SPY is also bouncing off of the 86.85.
This is madness.
I'm one of those guys that checks the charts when I wake up, and if movement, I tune in. Hey man, dude, I check the charts as soon as I wake up. I've been doing that for the past like 10 years now. No, 5 years. I've been doing it since like 2020. I've been checking, so about 6 years now. I started the channel in 2021. I haven't been going live though since like till like 11 or 12. Sometimes when I stream, I want to be active during stream. I don't want there to be times where there's like where I'm not talking. Sometimes I'm not talking because I'm doing stuff like I'm making tweets, or I'm deleting bot comments, or I'm responding to comments, or I'm making shorts, or editing, or whatever the case may be. I'm doing something that helps the channel, so sometimes that's why I'm quiet or you hear me typing. But when I'm live, I want it to be like 20 at least, you know, like the whole time, most of the time, me talking, me being active, communicating with you guys, interacting with chat, all that good stuff. So that's why I started streaming a little bit shorter. I might have to stop drinking coffee, guys. DW, Nate, Ruben, Island, Danny Lamb, and DW. Thank you guys. Kind of going crazy today. I actually didn't think anything was going to pop off today. I thought it was going to be really slow today. Did not expect to be 1.5 hours in. And we're already sitting at $118 people in the building. $64 likes, 5 brand new members, multiple supers. Yo, shout out to everybody here right now. 117, 64 likes. Yo, guys, can we run these likes up a little bit, though? I notice when I don't put the poll and remind people to hit the like button, it doesn't happen. The poll helps remind everybody, and it helps the likes run up crazy. So, just, yeah, reminder, guys, please hit that like button. I might be wrong on Spy, man. This thing could just keep dying. This could be the start of the crash that I was telling you guys was coming. This could be the start of it. We're gonna put face cam on for a little. I don't even see Green Mac D, yo. So I could be wrong about Spy here, guys. This could literally, I mean, it's already oversold, so I don't know how it's not catching a bottom right now. Like, honestly, this could be the start of a crash, because we should definitely, if we don't bottom here, this is the start of a crash. We're already down 1.5%. There's no way Spy doesn't catch a bottom here. If it doesn't, it's something way worse. It's something way worse than the government shutdown. There's something in the background that we're not privy to. I'm telling you guys, something is brewing, dude. When this bank information came out, weird stuff's been happening. When this bank information came out, Spy had dropped in the middle of the night. I hate when I get like, I hate when I feel like they're trying to hide something from me. When I say they, I mean institutions, banks, hedge funds. I feel like they're trying to hide something from you right now. Sometimes it's easy to see and you can see right through the BS, but other times it's harder to see, and this is one of those times. So on Friday, January 30th, Metropolitan, whatever, Capital Bank Trust Chicago, Illinois was closed by the Illinois Department of Financial and Professional Regulation. Subsequently, the Federal Depositors Insurance, the FDIC, was named the receiver. No advance notice was given to the public when the financial institution was closed. So out of nowhere, boom, this bank just closes and FDIC takes over. Do you know what would happen if I lost all the money that I had in the bank, dude? I mean, I would have some in Bitcoin and crypto, but you need cash. You need somewhere to put cash. I mean, USDTC, I'm about to just go straight to crypto. Because even when the internet's down like this, the crypto still works. Crypto's still working. Last time the internet was full down, crypto was still working. Instacart has been down for a while. It's been one of the worst hit. So internet services is down, and on top of that, we're getting government blackout. Did I put that in my post? I gotta put this in my post real quick, guys. So yeah, we're also seeing internet outages. Spy tracking. House package to fund government has vote. 2 Republican vote no. That's not good. Okay, we just got an update 31 minutes ago. Shutdown may end as House secures vote to pass bill. SPY is tracking, guys. SPY is tracking. There's no way we don't bounce here, right? RSI is too oversold on too many time frames. I just need to see green MACD 5-minute time frame, and I know we bounce. I think BTC straight, bro. Now, if we don't bounce soon, I will be a little worried. But I think the fractal's gonna keep playing out, dude. I really do. It predicted this absolute capitulate dump. I think it's just a little bit exacerbated. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm not worried. And there's no way you can ever convince me that with RSI now starting to get oversold on multiple time frames that this isn't getting close to some type of, at least where you'll be okay buying on the macro. But we got to be getting near some type of bottom or floor. And if we pull back further, then that gives us more opportunity to go up later. But RSI is literally about to be oversold on the weekly time frame. Every time when BTC gets oversold on the weekly time frame, it moves. Look what happened here last time. Oversold. Look what happened shortly after. Even when it gets close to oversold on the weekly time frame, it starts to move. Historically, that's what it's done. We're starting to get oversold on the weekly. Monthly RSI is completely cooled down. Daily RSI oversold. I think we're Gucci, dude. I really do. This was just a breakdown out of a massive, we had this massive drop underneath this trend line here, which is the bull market trend line. We broke down below it, retested this as resistance, dropped down underneath 100K support, made a bear flag consolidation, and then we're just dropping down out of that, finding support around these two levels of 66 to 74K. And I really don't see a world where BTC goes underneath 60K, which is the previous tops right here. We're right around that level. This is right where we should find a floor and bounce off of that and give us that a little bit of, it's not a huge V-shaped recovery, but it should give us a decent V-shaped recovery here, which is gonna send us back to the upside, back towards like 82, 85K. And then we're gonna capitulate one more time, and then that should take us up. I think we're on track. We're actually already seeing BTC bounce pretty viciously. It went from 72.9 all the way up to 74.5 right now. I'm not worried. GameStop's also bouncing. The whole market's about to bounce. Everything's about to bounce. SPY's bouncing. The money's about to come back in. I got you, bro. Guys, if you want to support for free, just like and subscribe. Thank you guys so much. We're at 16,784 subscribers, man. I appreciate that. 130 people in the building right now. $130 in the building, y'all. Like it up. Hit these likes. Run these numbers up. AMC at 136, AMC major support 135. TGL going green, TGL going green. HYMC is beastie. HYMC is about to come back. See, Adam Aaron thinks we're stupid. He thinks we don't know how to do math and look things up. You can literally ask ChatGPT how much AMC's stake, 22% stake in HYMC would be if HYMC hit the price it hit, and it will tell you, and it would be worth billions. And he's like, oh, I made 72 million. That's nothing compared to what you could have made, you idiot. He said including the sale. So that means the profits he locked in and including what he owns now, it's 72 million. If he would have just held, it'd be worth 1.2 billion. Couldn't have that though, could we, Adam Aaron? Nah. Couldn't have Adam Aaron actually do something good. "45 minutes till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour." All right, man. So the government shutdown might be ending. This might not be a long one. Like, GameStop's getting a decent bounce. Yeah, GameStop's getting a decent bounce off of 24. SPY also pumping. So SPY did bottom. I was like, there's no way SPY doesn't bottom here. After we lost this support, I was like, this has to be the level. It has to be. So SPY did break above the orange line. It's now flipped bullish. It's gonna get a decent recovery back to the upside. I'm about to put price targets in the Discord. Price targets in the Discord. Price targets in the Discord for SPY. Price targets in the Discord. 128 in the building right now. 128 in the building. SPY's about to get a little push here. GameStop's about to pump back up to 24.50 easy. GameStop's going back. GameStop's gonna probably go back to $25 today, especially if SPY recovers. SPY is what was dragging everything down. It's the sell algos. So SPY recovers. We have a little resistance here, but it should push up.
Freedom is a choice.
Dang, I gotta get new beats already. I gotta get some more new ones. GameStop 2450, definitely. Definitely. We just need SPY to go. Come on. Come on! We have resistance at 687.74. AMC better hold 135 or oh my god, bro. Please, Amy. 1.4 million, they've been dumping. 1.4 million on Amy, 1.4 million on Amy. Cost of bar is gonna go back up, it's trending up. They need that sale. That sale should be coming soon, by the way. Cost of borrow is low for GameStop, how? How are they keeping cost of borrow so low for GameStop? GameStop needs some liquidity issues. Then we could really see price move. GameStop's just moving off of fundamentals. Let's see GameStop actually get some liquidity issues. It will really pump. Give us a higher cost to borrow, higher short interest. Dude, Adam Aaron has never sold or bought a single share. Adam Aaron made more profit than the company itself. Since becoming CEO of AMC Entertainment on January 4th, 2016, Adam Aaron has made more profit personally than the entire company. After celebrating his 10th year anniversary, the company's stock is officially down 99.9% adjusted. He has never purchased a single share, yet he tries to tell you guys, I'm the biggest shareholder. Because you get your shares for free and I guarantee you loan them out for a payday. Because you're just a scummy person. Horrible. You probably loan your shares out to the short sellers, and you probably use your shares for loans and shit like that as collateral for loans. If Adam Aaron would have held his position in HYMC, it would have been $1.2 billion when HYMC was at $51.33. HYMC's at 40 right now. Still probably be worth like $1 billion. But Adam Aaron's like, oh, I made $72 million. I'm him. I'm the man. I made $72 million. When we took out of $28 million, he made $72 million. Wow, when you could have made $1.2 billion if you just held, you dummy. We invested in 2022 when we invested $28 million in Highcroft Mining, gold and silver mine. They scoffed. Today, our total holdings, including the cash from our November sale, are worth about $72 million. Bro, could have had $1.2 billion if he just held. $1.2 billion. He's mad I put the numbers on there. Yeah, people are pointing it out. People are pointing it out. But yet you have this is how brain dead people are. You have this guy calling me a shill. Bro's lost. I don't want to be verified, man. I'm going against the grain. Maybe if you give me 3,000 X followers, I'll go verified. If I verify, my channel will probably my thing will probably blow up. Oops, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know what it's doing. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT if it thinks it's good strategy. See how the bands are getting tight on GameStop? SPY is building bullish momentum. SPY is building bullish momentum. 10-minute MACD going green. 10-minute MACD going green. SPY building bullish momentum. AMC needs to hold 135. It's bouncing. AMC's bouncing off of 135. This is good. If GameStop starts going up, AMC should go up. Yeah, it says you already have a channel with 16.7K subscribers. You share on X often, get hundreds to thousands of views from X alone. This tells me your audience already engages with your content without the verification. This is very valuable. Most people struggle to get without check marks. Why you might benefit from X Blue. Well, I think people trust that this is legit, but it would be better. Some users report better visibility. Profile looks more professional to sponsors. I don't really care about sponsors. Everyone who's trying to sponsor me is like some shady broker, meme coin shiller. They're like, I'll pay you $15,000 if you show this meme coin on your live stream. I've turned down like at least 5-6 bags to show meme coins to you guys. I would never do that. I will never show meme coins to my audience. Never. They wanted me to show you guys meme coins so bad. They're like, I'll pay you 5, 10, 15,000 just for a video or a live stream saying that, and they'll tell you what to say. They'll be like saying that this coin is good, or they'll give you talking points. Like, bro, come on. I don't know, maybe premature bullish on SPY, man. If you're in calls, you might want to get out. The gray is like a silverback, bro. It makes you look distinguished. I didn't pull anything out. I like my gray hair. Plus, people already think that I'm freaking like 20 years old, so I don't want anything else that makes me look younger. Trust me. Do you know how annoying it is to get carded when you're double the age of getting carded? Truly horrific experience. Oh, you said you pulled out 7 gray hairs out of your beard. I got it. I thought you were talking about mine. Man, leave those gray hairs in, bro. That's good for you. Those gray hairs make you distinguished. Makes you distinguished, brother.
Italy on the track.
Guys, if you want to help support, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. SPY's looking decent. We need to see this 10-minute stay green. If the 10-minute stays green, SPY's gonna definitely push up. GameStop 24.27, AMC 137. I want to buy some BTC, but I'm too poor right now. I would really love to. I don't have any extra to invest right now. Christmas hit hard, bro. Christmas and vacation hit hard. I have nothing extra to invest right now. Maybe like 25 or 50 bucks. Might be worth it. Might be worth it to buy some. I mean, we're literally almost near the previous top of the bull run. The previous bull run. The highest we went was 69, so it's actually like right here. I need to put a rectangle there instead. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a rectangle. If I can find it. And put it from here. Alright, delete this line. Turn this yellow. And move it on out. So it's like right here. That is our that's our major floor. So it's from 72. That's a little high. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. We're gonna say from 70,050 or 70,500 to 60,800. We're gonna take that down to about 60. 60, nah, that's close enough. That's close enough. I won't be able to. I wanted to do 60,200. So that is our major floor on BTC. And honestly, and maybe it is as high as 70. I think we could go 72. I think we can go 72. We can go 72. Nah, I don't want to go much higher than that because this is that's the level right there. So, there. 69, 70, around that range. 70 would be generous. Major floor right there. I can't wait to go back to the days though when it's like this and it just keeps going up and up and up. I love that. It was so good. We just went up, 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 up. Just made bull flag after falling wedge, consolidate, push up, consolidate, push up. That's all we did. Those days will come back, ladies and gentlemen. Lower than 69K is unrealistic, yes. We're not going below that in my personal opinion. Absolutely not. I could obviously be wrong, but in my personal opinion, absolutely not. So many buyers would step in at that level. Because you're getting it back for prices that you could, like, yeah, just absolutely not, no. Not after them seeing it run to 125, 126, no. People are gonna see that and no. We're almost near the end of this downside. We're gonna see a recovery. All right, we got 123 in the building. We should easily have 100 likes. Thank you, bro. Don't take my word for it, though. Always do your own DD, but GameStop getting a decent bounce towards 24.50. I told you we're going back to 24.50. GameStop 24.40. HYMC just hit 40 bucks. HYMC just hit 40 bucks, up 13.5% on the day. Bitcoin getting a decent bounce from 72.9 up to 75. SPY also bouncing. SPY also bouncing. SPY is about to push up. SPY is about to push up. 2 candles green MACD 10-minute time frame. SPY is about to move up. SPY is about to move up, y'all. Not financial advice. Bands are getting tight above the blue medium line. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Hey, that's my job, dude. I do this all day so you guys don't have to. I focus on this because I have the time to. This is my job. Dang, we had 135 in the building. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Yeah, yeah. $81 likes, guys. 81 likes. Thank you.
choice, and yet so many people decide not to be free. I'm a free man, and I want to think free. They think we're crazy. Who are us freaks?
All right, we're looking to see if SPY pushes up or not. GameStop pushing for 24.50. GameStop pushing for 24.50, y'all. Love to see it. If we can get back above 24.50, that would be beautiful. Do I think acquisition, big catalyst? Yeah, it's going to be a huge catalyst, but we need to know what company it is. It needs to make sense. I think the acquisition alone would raise GME's market cap. Nah, it's going to be pretty big. The shorts have to be feeling some type of way. Oh my God. Thank you so much. The shorts have to be feeling some type of way. 16,750 subscribers. Wowzers, y'all. Unbelievable. Thank you, DZ fam. Shout out to the new subscribers. And welcome to the family. Thank you guys for the support, man. The support lately and the growth. You sold NVIDIA? Good job, dude. Yeah, NVIDIA dropped hard today. NVIDIA down over 4%, dude. It's down 4.86%. It's just leaking. That's not good for SPY, by the way. That's gonna pull SPY down. It should get a little bit of a bounce, but that's gonna pull SPY down. Hopefully, if NVIDIA bounces off of this, it will help SPY push up a little bit. SPY should be able to push up for these higher levels. Yeah, everybody thinks NVIDIA is going to last forever. It's not. It's overvalued right now. It's way too overvalued. Stocks are expensive. Dude, we have 135 in the fucking building right now. We're popping off. We're popping off right now. 139 in the building, 84 likes, 5 brand new members. The lockdown passed the house? What do you mean the lockdown? You mean the funding bill? We need NVIDIA to bounce. I gotta do 35 push-ups. We have 8 minutes till power hour. 8 minutes till power hour. GameStop looking pretty good. AMC at 137. Want to see AMC back above 138. AMC's trying to come back. We need to see if SPY holds. I just had deja vu. I swear we've seen this before. We've seen this exact setup before on SPY. Oh my God, deja vu. I think SPY falls though. Last time we saw this. Last time we saw this, SPY fell. I'm having deja vu, bro. Last time we saw this, SPY fell. I just want to let everyone know. And we have Gravestone Doji, and we're below blue medium line. Unless we get back above this blue medium line at 685.94, SPY's gonna keep going down. Hopefully you took profit on calls. Hopefully y'all took profit on calls. Is 10-minute MACD still green? There might be hope though. 10-minute MACD still green. There might be some hope. Shout out DW, Nate, Ruben, Island, Danny Lamb, and DW. That would be crazy. So could GME squeeze?
You're 14. You got another one.
GME, SPY is pushing up. SPY is pushing up. GME has 16%. .08%. 65,750,000 329 shares sold short. GME also has FTDs. $120,000 per day in December. SPY is pushing up, guys. SPY is pushing up. So it's gonna make this move to the upside, and it's gonna hit my price targets, which I put in the Discord. SPY is gonna move towards the price targets I put in the Discord. Check out the day trade chat right now. Yeah, man, there's a very good chance. All right, guys, I'm about to post a major post on X here. Major post coming out on X here in just a few seconds. Major post on X coming out in just a few seconds. Bro, we're going to the moon. Ryan Cohen wants to cause a squeeze now because if we get to 100 billion market cap, he gets his bread. And we have $9 billion in cash. What now? Wait, did I post it on the right thing? I was like, now Twitter's down. Could GME squeeze because of the acquisition? If it's an all-cash one, the answer is yes. GME stock has 16.08 short interest and 65 million shares sold short. We have FTDs, cash settlement, an all-cash acquisition where the target company ceases to exist. Short sellers are often forced to close their positions by buying to cover all the acquisition price, effectively cashing out the lender. Market impact, the short squeeze risk. The company's heavily shorted acquires another company. What will happen to the short shares if they merge? The short shares are, they're adjusted to reflect the new corporate structure. Naked shorts and failures to delivers while standard short positions. So a new ticker, naked short sold short without being borrowed or fails to deliver face stricter pressure. Brokers may be required to settle these obligations by the merger date, which can force a recall and a mandatory buy-in of shares to ensure the lender receives the correct compensation or new shares. Though a short squeeze can still happen above the offered price if the market expects a higher bid. Speculation, but facts are facts. All right, guys, so here's a little bit of speculation, but facts are facts. Check this out. So if GME stock were to acquire a company in an all-cash acquisition, it could cause a potential short squeeze or short squeeze risk. Let me explain why. In all-cash acquisitions where the target company ceases to exist, short sellers are often forced to close their positions by buying to cover. And naked shorts and failure to delivers, which GameStop has, while standard short positions are simply moved to a new ticker, naked shorts or FTDs face stricter pressure. Brokers may be required to settle these obligations by the merger date, which can force a recall and a mandatory buy-in of shares, which would obviously cause bullish pressure and also contribute to possible short squeezes. Now, again, this is speculation. We don't even know what kind of acquisition it's going to be, but if it is an all-cash acquisition, it could cause issues. And even if it isn't, we could still see issues occur because the short sellers are going to have to either fulfill their obligations or change their short position to a new ticker. So all Ryan Cohen has to do is not fumble this acquisition.
Try hard, go hard.
All right, SPY's trying to move up. SPY's trying to move up. AMC hit 138. We're getting away from the 135. That's good. Beyond Meat might push up now that it filled the gap. I don't see a double bottom. Definitely don't see a double bottom, but it could push up now that it's filling the gap. I see it trying to go bullish. It's probably going to push for at least $1. BYND is probably going to come back for at least $1, but I told you guys, I told everyone Beyond Meat, as soon as it broke below this trend line, it was going to crash to under $1. And that's what it did. It went straight to under $1. Now that it finally filled the gap, which is what I told you guys from the beginning, I said once it fills the gap, it could then push up. Well, it's finally filled the gap on the daily time frame. So we're actually going to put that in the Discord. Not saying it's 100%, but okay, SPY rising wedge is coming into play soon, guys. If we lose, so if SPY goes under 680, we absolutely capitulate. If SPY loses 680, we absolutely capitulate, because that's where we break out of the rising wedge. Major SPY meltdown coming soon. Red week as predicted though, guys. All right, guys, so we are looking pretty good here on GME. We do want to see it back above 24.50 if possible, but closing above 24 will be fine for today. SPY has resistance at 687.15 and 687.74. SPY is building bullish momentum heading into close. It looks like we could see a little pop to the upside heading into close, not financial advice. HYMC is up 15.5% at $40.69. BYND has finally filled the gap fill in the daily time frame, so it could be ready to recover. BTC got a decent recover off of 72,900, pushing up. That means altcoins should see a little bit of recovery as well. We are seeing, for people just tuning in now, we're seeing like internet outages right now on things like Reddit. There's a few other things, Microsoft's slightly down. YouTube's doing okay, but it seems like it's getting a little bit better. Google was experiencing issues. It's not anymore. But we were seeing a lot of different outages happening. Government shutdown could be coming to an end. but we're not getting any data drops. And I think that's kind of funny because I feel like unemployment was about to come out really bearish. See, what I think's happening is the AI bubble's popping right now. I think the AI bubble's popping. At the same time, we have a lot of geopolitical instability. At the same time of that, I think there's liquidity issues with like banks and stuff because of the silver thing going on, and I just think that there's liquidity issues in general. So I think they're trying to, like, because if unemployment came out bad on top of all of this, like let's say unemployment came out 4.5 or 4.6, which I think it was going to, the market would just start crashing. I think JOLTS was about to be bad as well. So I just, call me a conspiracy theorist, but I just think there's a reason why these shutdowns happen. And I think it's bigger than, oh, we just don't have the funding. Or we just can't vote on a budget. Because that makes them look incompetent. I don't see why they would want to voluntarily make themselves look incompetent, even though they do that all the time. We have 2.4 million short shares available to short on GameStop with cost of borrow of 0.29%. Cost of borrow has been low for GameStop, and cost of borrow 0.55% here for AMC. It's been spiking, but it is trending up at 1.4 million short shares. GME could see a decent move to the upside if it's an all-cash acquisition. This is just speculation, but it is something that you should be aware of. There's a potential at-the-market offering coming up for short shares on AMC. I think the tech bubble's crashing, bro. Look how down Nvidia is and whatnot, bro. Microsoft just took that huge hit. There's definitely cracks starting to show. 100%. 100%, dude. Microsoft just took that huge, massive hit. Nvidia's coming down. This is coming to an end. This is coming to an end, for sure. There's something brewing, and it's big. There's definitely something brewing, and it's big. We're at 94 likes. We're at 94 likes, 1,000 views. Can we get just a few more likes to break 100 likes? We need to break 100 likes. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you. If you want to get in my Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite, payment made by Cash App or PayPal. If you want to get in my Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0official5. Hit me up on my email, data0official5@gmail.com. Linked in the comment section and description. Also, I have a trading class. There's only 49 classes left. I teach you how to set up trades, read the charts, make predictions how I make them. If you want to get in that, all 10 lessons, plus you get access to the classroom Discord. That is $499.99 for all 10 lessons, plus access to any additional lessons that I put out. And you get access to the trading class Discord. And just to show you guys the gains that we make, that people make, okay? We're gonna start off with the trading class. I'm gonna show you some gains that the #1 student, Chris, has made since he's joined the class. So our #1 student. So Chris already made all of his money back. $429 made. Has DZ on. Love to see it. $309 made. So he made all of his money back plus some. And $250 made. So again, all of his money plus some, ladies and gentlemen. We also have... This is in the Discord. Winners from the Discord. Spy. We often play Spy a lot in the Discord. Spy put 62% made, $664. Small and large accounts, small and large accounts. $1,200 made by the man, Fishy Friends. Has Discord, or has Data Zero on. Love to see it, love to see it. He went both ways, 3.7K, ladies and gentlemen, 3.7K. Absolute beastie move. Love to see that. And guys, if you want to help out, $76 realized. If you guys want to help out even more, post news in the Discord and post your winnings in the Flex Your Gains room. Post your winnings in the Flex Your Gains room. DZ Hall of Fame right here. DZ Hall of Fame. That's where you want to post your winnings. If you are in the Discord, if you're in the class, you want to post your winnings in the winning circle. If you want the classes, you get all 10 lessons of the Data Zero trading class here, which is available on YouTube. You get all 10 lessons starting from the beginning, teaching you everything from support and resistance, reading candles, finding patterns, setting up trades, what to look for, indicators that I use. It teaches you from my perspective how I learned, how I do things. It shows you how I make predictions and set up trades, which is unique. $499.99 for the trading class, $100 for a lifetime invite for the Discord. Okay, we got GameStop pushing up for $24.50. GameStop pushing up for $24.50. SPY just hit $687.59. SPY just hit $687.59. We got 137 in the building right now. 137 in the building. What is this? What is this? We have an email. I'm sending you the information now, bro. I'm sending you the information now. Hold on, we got, oh, snaps. All right, guys, I'm gonna send you information now on the class.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
I'm responding to the emails right now. All right, I responded. Lion, what up? GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back for $24.50. If GameStop breaks and holds $24.50, we're back in the game, baby. We're back in the game. Let's go. All right, I just responded to the 2 emails that we got about the class. Thank you guys for your consideration. In the class, again, you get all 10 lessons, plus access to any future lessons that come out. And I show you guys how to read the charts, make predictions, how I do it. We got 144 in the building, dude. We're pumping. Popping off right now. 144 in the building, 144 in the building. Let's go. How many likes? Do we have 100 likes yet? We have 97 likes. What is happening? Where are the rest of our likes at? We should easily have 100 by now. GameStop 24.52. SPY 687.55. SPY heading right towards my price targets. SPY heading right towards my price targets. Check out the day trade chat. So if you're in the Discord and get the class, there's no way you can fail. Not financial advice, of course. There's just no way. Lion, make sure you guys check out his Lion of All Trades has a channel. Make sure you guys check it out. We have 160 in the fucking building. We got 160 in the building right now. 160 in the building. GameStop is trying to come back and SPY's trying to come back. SPY's about to hit the targets. This is crazy, y'all. We popping off.
Yo, 14.
Dang, fake Japanese restaurant gave you food poisoning? Dang. Bro's sick. I hope you feel better, dude. Okay. Dude, my targets always get hit. My targets always get hit. Guys, make sure you check out the day trade chat if you are in the Discord. Check out the day trade chat if you are in the Discord. You're missing out. AMC back at 140. This is big. AMC back at 140. This is big. TP in the building. What up, bro? AMC's trying to go back green on the day. Dang. I hope your wife feels better, TP. What the freak, dude? Too much bad is going on in the DZ fan. Remember the one dude needed help and we sent him money? And I posted his Cash App on the Discord, on the channel, if anyone else wanted to donate. DZ fam looks out for each other. He probably got some donations off of that too. We need one more like for 100. This is kind of crazy. Now you guys are kind of just teasing me right now. You're kind of just edging me. It's kind of weird. Why are you doing this, guys? You guys are some edgelords, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. We need one more, bro. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh, 688, 688, SPY pushing. Check out the day trade chat, family. Check out the day trade chat in the Discord. Anyone with SPY calls right now getting pumped. Anyone with SPY calls, BTC getting a nasty recovery. This could be that V-shaped recovery we talked about. This could be that V-shaped recovery that we talked about. Fishy friends, we just talked about you and your $1,000 win, $1,200 win. We got 100 likes, finally. We're at 105, thank you guys. See, every time we get past 100, we blast off. We got 143 in the building, 105 likes. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, just hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. This might be that V shape we're talking about, guys. Want to see AMC back over 140. Dang, SPY hit 688.53.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Everybody in the Discord who just played SPY calls just ate, because I called this target out. I called this move. Make sure you guys vote if you haven't. We have 159 votes. How are you feeling today? Bullish, bearish, to the moon type-ish, or just wish it was Friday? 159 votes. Next resistance for SPY is going to be 689 and 689.48. GameStop should easily be able to break 650 now, or 2450. What am I saying? SPY is moving, dude. Holy smokes. Nvidia must be recovering. Yeah, Nvidia's bouncing. Nvidia's bouncing. Woo! SPY moving. 688.77. Who played those SPY calls? We just got a new subscriber. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're at 16,750. If the people who emailed me, if you guys have any questions about the class, you can ask me on the email. If you have any questions you want to ask me, you can ask me on the email. The class email is data0official5@gmail.com. If you have any questions, yo, Kenneth, I don't know how you didn't get, how are you not getting a membership, Kenneth? Kenneth, make sure you have gifting enabled, bro, because you comment all the time and you never want a membership. Have you? Have you ever won a membership, Kenneth? 688.95 SPY. Yeah, what is open doing? I had a bull flag on open. Did it ever play out? No, it popped to the upside, then broke down. That's crazy. Or a bull pennant. I had a pennant. It wasn't a bull flag, it was a pennant, so that means it could have broke either way. These pennants are horrible. This could actually be making a falling wedge, though. This could be making like a falling wedge or like a bull flag. Open could be making a falling wedge on the macro. Kenneth, make sure you have gifting enabled, bro, because I don't think you ever won a membership, and you comment a lot. You should have won one by now. Looks like the internet outages are stopping. OpenAI is down. What the heck? So not all the internet outages are down. OpenAI is now down. OpenAI is now down. $2.4 million shorts available to short GME. 1.4 million available to short AMC. GameStop 24.34, AMC 138, SPY 689.04. SPY is pumping. 689.10 is the high SPY hit. All right, you do have gifting enabled. All right, you're gonna get one day, brother. You'll get one day. We have new members every day. Somehow you haven't got hit though. That's crazy. We had 5 brand new members today. 106 likes. 140 in the building. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. We've had a lot of new subscribers over the past couple of days, man, and I appreciate it. This growth has been crazy, man. Thank you. Growth has been absolutely insane. 100, oh my God, 154. 154 new subscribers, man. All metrics green. All metrics are green. Looking good, man. Absolute insanity. Thank you guys for the support. We couldn't do it without you guys. By you guys subscribing, by you guys liking, commenting, sharing, that helps push the channel further. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are the backbone of this community, and you guys keep us moving forward. And for that I am truly grateful. Also, you guys could have been anywhere else in the metaverse right now because there's multiple people streaming live right now, but you guys chose to be here. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate it. I wish you luck, bro. Yeah, if you guys want to make sure you get memberships, keep gifting enabled. Dang, we only have 20 minutes remaining. I'm gonna turn face cam right back on just in like 5 minutes, not even. 20 minutes remaining only. That's crazy. See, I like it when it goes fast like this. We've been live for 3 hours. Wait, did I start at 12 then? Did I start at 1 or 12? I thought I started at 12. That's crazy, bro. I could have swore I started at 12. GME warrants, grab more on the dip. GME warrants are fire, bro. Look, we have so many people. Top Dog, Joshua, Nelson. I love to see new names in the chat. Love to see that. Turn up, baby. Turn up. SPY pulling back a little bit. SPY pulling back. Guys, everyone drop rockets. Everyone drop rockets if you want to see GameStop go up. Nah, we need lit. We need lit only. We need lit only. How do warrants work? Warrants are kind of like options, but they're different. They're a little bit better. I broke down warrants so long ago. I don't even know what video to point you to. Just know if GameStop breaks $32, those warrants are worth a lot of money, all right? You're welcome, homie. If you guys want to keep supporting my dream of being a full-time content creator, you guys can follow my second channel, and it doesn't hurt you guys at all, and it doesn't take away from this channel. All right, we want to see GameStop just close above 24, but 24.50 would be better. So we want to be over 24.50, 24, or want to be over 24, 24.50 would be better though. Also, guys, if you want to help out, follow my second channel. I'm about to put it on the comment section right now. It doesn't take away from this channel at all. Okay, if it will let me. Follow me on, it's Data Zero Gaming. We cover Call of Duty and Fortnite right now, but we're gonna do more. I'm thinking about, if Arc Raiders is free to play, I'll definitely download that. The game actually looks decent. And I like extractions. Right here's Data Zero Gaming, guys. Why does it say featured? Am I featured? Am I featured, son? Chris, we might have some new students joining us, but I'm not sure. If you want to subscribe just to help out, and if you want to help out even more, you can watch the videos. And it doesn't take away from this channel at all. Alright, man. Spy is starting to top out a little bit. Damn, we had 145 people in here. That's crazy. Is the government shutdown over? Government shutdown, ending standoff. The government shutdown's over. House passes funding bill. Alright, so the government shutdown is over. House passes bill to end government shutdown. Alright, I'm gonna post that in the, I'm gonna post that. Underneath. Alright, so the government shutdown is already over, guys. Basically over as soon as it started. Alright, so the government shutdown is already done. Alright, man, so that ended that basically ended as soon as it started, man. Alright, we're at 689.30. 689.30 here on Spy. I repeat, 689.30. The government shutdown is over. It's over. AMC trying to go back for green on the day? Wowzers. Let's go. AMC white on the day, man. AMC white on the day. If it closes white, bro, I quit. I have to quit being a YouTuber. It's like, nah, I'm not even gonna say that. Yo, thank you guys for 16,750. Thank you, family. Yo, there was someone who's making clips. I appreciate you. Anybody who makes clips, that really helps me out. If you guys want to share my content on your channel, go ahead, man. Share my content on your channel. Make your channel into a clip channel for me. You'll get paid. You could get monetized. Just clip me. If you watch my content, you might as well make a channel and post clips of me on it, and then you could get monetized. And I don't mind you doing it, as long as you just like give me credit. Like you let people know it's data zero. You know what I mean? You could get monetized. How do you do that? Well, there's a couple ways you could clip it. Is you could screen record, which every phone can do. You can also clip manually on YouTube by just hitting the little scissors icon on the live stream. Right here. Wait, where's it at? Wait, I might not be able to see it, but it should be somewhere. I might not be able to see it because I'm the creator. But there's scissors or something down here somewhere that you guys should be able to see. There's also, you can screen record with your phone or your computer. You just clip like prime moments from the stream or like from the videos and then repost. Spy is coming up to resistance at 689.48. Spy coming up to resistance at 689.48. White is break even, yeah. White on the day means it breaks even. Six minutes remaining. What a day today. You guys are the best, man. Thank you so much. 113 likes. 5 brand new members. Unbelievable. And multiple supers. Shout out to the fam who showed love. DW, Nate, Ruben, Island went go crazy. Danny Lamb and DW with the 5 gifted. Unbelievable, brother. Thank you. You guys didn't have to do it, but you did it anyways. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I think Trump did sign it or something because they're saying it's over. Unless I didn't do my due diligence enough, but I think it's over. Whoa, Spy is going crazy. I think it's over. Spy's going crazy, y'all. Woo-wee. We did call out this bottom, guys. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for accurate predictions like this. Oh my God. We just got another new subscriber. No way. We just hit 16,751 now. Unbelievable growth we've been seeing. Thank you. Shout out to whoever the new subscriber is. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We have so many new people on the channel. Adam, what's good with you? Epstein is not Satoshi, bruh. GameStop is pushing up towards 2450. Let's drop some rockets, AMC 83% dark pool, 43 million shares. GameStop 49% dark pool, 6.7 million shares. AMC 1.4 million shares available to short. GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing. There probably already is a pred coin on pump.fun. There probably already is one. It's on pump.fun, I'm sure. I'm sure of it, bro. I'm sure if I go to pump.fun right now, you'll find a coin named that. I'm guaranteeing you. Go to pump.fun and you'll see it. I'm sure. Pump.fun is the most degenerate crypto place that has ever existed in any one time period. It's the most degenerate, craziest thing you can see. And there's streamers on there. There's people that stream on there. Have you guys seen Pump.fun? Have you guys seen this website? There's streamers on here. They stream. Look, they're live. They just do the lives are the craziest things you ever seen. You never see nothing like this. Some of these lives are crazy. Market is closed in 15 seconds. Market is now closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. GameStop closing at 24.52. Genius. Brilliant. I love it. AMC 138. SPY 689.44. BTC's current price 76,400. Ethereum 2,297. XRP 161. Cardano ADA 30 cents. Cardano ADA's trying to go green on the day. Dogecoin is green on the day. Some coins are coming back, y'all. Some coins are coming back. All right, that's it, guys. That is it for today. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I always say possible just in case I don't get one out. Thank you guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out if you don't mind. And I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. We had hundreds of people in the live. Thank you guys for sustaining the show. We need at least 100 people, man. We need it. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that. I'll keep trying to come with the news, the banger predictions, and top quality content as long as you keep tuning in. I'll try my best. And I'm gonna do my best to foster the greatest community that anyone has ever seen in the stock and crypto world. DZ fam, you already know, we're going to the moon. DZ fam is going to the moon. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Man, if I do a video, it's gonna be poo. I don't even know, man. GameStop that we different. All right. What am I seeing? What am I seeing? Come on. Talk to me. Talk to me. He's about to go bullish. He's about to go stupid. My car is ruthless. You know we don't do this. You ain't this. You looking stupid. And we all drip down. Boom. Yeah, you know it. How'd we get 16,751? I'm waiting for people to leave. We still have like 95 people in the building. Yeah, you know it. Dang, what the heck, bro? Well, as long as you watch the video and the stream, I don't care. We give away the keys for free. High value content, that's what this is. What if we never make it back above this? I'm taking a risk by putting this prediction here, but we're gonna go with it. AMC up 1% in after hours. Alright, now all I gotta do is bust out a video. Why is there still 90 people in the building, bro? What is happening? This was supposed to be a chill day. I gotta bust out some heat for this video, man. I'm not ready though. What happened today? Government shutdown started and ended. GME could squeeze if it's an all-cash acquisition. Speculation. All right, we'll start here. We'll start here. Nate Turner joins the board of an acquisition company. And then we'll talk about this. Could GME squeeze off of all cash acquisition? I'll let everyone know that it's speculation though. You know, that depends on the acquisition being all cash. We did have some like internet outages, which are still kind of happening. OpenAI, Microsoft, Claude AI, all down right now. Okay. We could actually talk about in the beginning, the outages.
Try hard, go hard.
And the government shutdown. Basically, the video is just a recap of what we talked about on stream. It's basically for the people that haven't watched the stream or didn't have time. And then it's also like next day's predictions. So I guess people that want to know what's going to happen tomorrow also need to watch the video. Gonna happen for GameStop. We should be able to hold. I'm gonna see a little bit slow in the morning, but we should be able to hold it. Gap fill to the upside. All right, let's do this. Cover the news first. Let's do a banger. Come on. I gotta get myself hyped up, guys. This shit's harder than it looks because you have to go off the top. If I didn't have to go off the top, it wouldn't be that hard. Going off the top is what makes it difficult. Alrighty, let's go. One take only. Let's try. I don't like that it doesn't have this bar there anymore. Why is it not doing that? Okay, hold on. Is my other camera on? Alright guys, what is up? You are back for another video of Data Zero. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. With that being said, let's hop on the charts, facts, data showing you what's going on for today in the rest of the week. So, ladies and gentlemen, we had a lot of things going on today. We had internet outages across several platforms. We had a partial government shutdown that started and is now ending. We're going to talk about all of this. Also, we have some speculation here on GME, and I am going to say up front that it is speculation. But if we get a certain type of acquisition, we could see potential risk of short squeeze. We're going to get into all that and more. AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency. Let's hop in right now. First thing we're going to be covering here is the partial government shutdown, ladies and gentlemen. So there was a partial government shutdown because of obviously them not being able to compromise, literally showing how incompetent the government is. But it seems to be coming to a resolution already. The House passed this funding package to end the partial government shutdown. So all we have to do is get the president to sign it, and this should be ending this partial government shutdown that started here. But this is a brand new government shutdown that started here in 2026. So it's kind of wild. But again, as soon as it started, it basically ended. But we did see some things come of this because we are now not getting some of the information like unemployment, jolts, all of those things that we were going to see that would cause massive volatility. You guys can let me know in the comments down below. Do you guys think that there's something bigger to this whole government shutdown, them not wanting us to see certain data? Or do you guys just think that they can't compromise and it's things just getting messed up and it's jamming everything up? Let me know in the comments down below. But similar to last time when we had the government shutdown, we are seeing data blackouts. We're seeing services downs across the internet. OpenAI, Microsoft, Claude AI, and we're seeing multiple other services being affected by this. Reddit, and you guys are seeing this throughout the day, and it's been happening sporadically throughout different services. So again, we're seeing internet blackouts. It's kind of making things slow, kind of bogging the information flow down. And again, we're also not getting those data drops that we were looking to get as of right now. I'll keep you guys posted. But as far as SPY is concerned in the overall market, we're not going to be getting unemployment, jolts, things like that. So I wanted to cover that off the bat because that can affect everything and it affects SPY as well. And then also here, let's go ahead and talk about GME. GME, could it potentially squeeze because of the acquisition? If it's an all-cash one, then yes. GME has 16.8% short interest at the current time. That's 65,750,329 shares sold short. They also have FTDs, which I showed you guys on stream. They have about 120K FTDs per day as of December. Remember, FTD data lags, so that's the recent FTD data that we have. And again, this is speculation because we don't even know what kind of acquisition it is, but it could cause a risk to the short sellers. Not only that, Ryan Cohen, again, like I covered in yesterday's video, has a $35 billion incentive to make GME a $100 billion market cap company and keep it profitable. So again, I'm no disadvocate against somebody getting paid, Ryan Cohen getting paid, for us getting paid because the share price will increase. We'll get paid via that, and he gets paid for doing well as a CEO instead of doing what Adam Aaron does and just suck up all the profit and all the management fees even when the stock is down near 52-week lows. Again, if a CEO is not providing shareholder value, then literally what is he doing? Because that is his job. So again, I think GME is on the right track as far as that is concerned. But if we do see an all cash, okay, if we see an all cash acquisition where the target company ceases to exist, short sellers are often forced to close their positions by buying to cover at the acquisition price, effectively cashing out the lender. So basically a form of forced covering. Also, if there's like naked shorts and FTDs, which we know there's FTDs and naked shorting in GME, again, you can't prove that thing because there's no way to point up, oh, how much naked short interest is there? But as you guys can see, with standard short positions, they're simply moved to a new ticker. But naked shorts, shorts being without borrowed, fails to deliver, face stricter pressure. Brokers may be required to settle these obligations by the merger date, basically closing or settling these positions by the merger date, which can force a recall and mandatory buy-in of shares. A whole lot of buying pressure, ladies and gentlemen. So again, this could all cause, the acquisition could cause definite pressure on the shorts. But if Ryan Cohen doesn't fumble this bag, I believe regardless, as long as the acquisition makes sense, He's going to want to make the company $100 billion market cap. C. Payne says he's up to something big, and I believe we're going to see GME price increase, which is going to put pressure on the shorts as well. Things are definitely heating up for GME. Also, the warrants have a lot of value as well, especially if GME is able to break and hold $32, and beyond that, these warrants will be exponentially valued, and we've seen a lot of volatility in these warrants. They were up over 15% here some of these days, so keep your eye on GME and GME warrants. So that's pretty much it as far as the news is concerned. Again, we do have to watch out for the at-the-money offering here for AMC. That's coming here soon because we are past the February 2nd restricted period, so we could get one or more at-the-market offerings for common stocks, again, which could provide some downward pressure on AMC if they start selling shares into the market. But I do believe some of this is being priced in, but it still wouldn't alleviate that down pressure. Now, as far as technicals are concerned, it looks like we're possibly forming a little bit of falling wedge breakout / double bottom here on AMC. You guys can see we have bottom number 1 forming and bottom number 2 forming. All AMC would have to do is break and hold 145, and if we do that, that means we're recovering, and we'll probably recover in a big way. You guys can see that the bands are really, really tight right now in the 4-hour time frame, and we have RSI trending up in green MACD. That means bullish momentum is building. If AMC is able to stay above the blue medium line, which is currently at the price of $1.40, if we're able to stay above that, you could see a decent pop to the upside towards that 145 level, and if we hold 145, then you could see a decent movement to the upside towards 150 and potentially much higher, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like, I know it sounds crazy, but despite everything going on, it looks like AMC is potentially trying to form at least a local bottom where we could see some movement to the upside. As far as tomorrow is concerned, I think we're going to break and hold 140, and I think we're actually going to come up for at least a minimum retest of 144 and 145. And remember, if we break that key level, we are back in the game. GME, we want to see GME break and hold a 2450. It was able to close above that, but we are below it here in after hours. I think in the little bit of pre-market, we could see a little bit of excitement, but we'll probably drop down. As long as we stay above $24 here on GME, we are looking good for a recovery and continuation back to the upside. And again, a lot of this downwards movement that we've seen today was from SPY. So even if you don't hold SPY, you might want to check the SPY section every once in a while, because SPY can affect the market, because even when SPY pulls back, sell algos get triggered, people get scared, and that causes selling pressure on stocks across the board. So we did see SPY pull back, we did see NASDAQ pull back, and we did see GME and AMC pull back because of it. GME did leave a little bit of a gap fill here on the smaller time frame at 25.62 to 25.69. That gap will get filled. I think we will be recovering back to at least $25 in my personal opinion. As long as we're able to break and hold the key level of 24.50, you should definitely see an overall recovery and potentially a new high coming here very, very shortly. RSI needed to cool down here on GME, so this is exactly what we wanted to see. So if RSI cooling down, that gives us room to run to the upside. So things are looking good for overall recovery for AMC and GME tomorrow, in my personal opinion. So this is pretty much everything we're looking at technically wise. As far as short shares available to short here for AMC and GME, we're at 1.4 million short shares for AMC at 0.55% cost to borrow. Dark pool is sitting at 81.15%, 43.7 million shares traded in the dark pool for AMC. GME sitting at 2.4 million shares available to short at cost to borrow of 0.30%, and GME had a dark pool of 46.40% at 7.2 million shares traded in the dark pool for GME. That's what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Then we will move into cryptocurrency and wrap up this video. So again, we're not getting things like jolts, unemployment. Those things were expected to come out, and I think unemployment was expected to come out bearish. This could be a little bit of tinfoil on my end, but I honestly believe some of this data blackout stuff is to get rid of bearish data. We are starting to see potential cracks show in the overall AI bubble. A lot of the spending that was just money circulating through all of these companies, we're starting to see the overvaluation of this. The market is extremely overvalued. We're seeing key stocks like Nvidia and Microsoft start to pull back, and I think we're seeing the first cracks and signs of the overall tech bubble start to break, ladies and gentlemen. We're also seeing The fact that there's liquidity issues in some banks, I think banks are very, very strained right now. I think there's liquidity issues. I think a lot of banks are actually close to insolvency or insolvent. I talked about this in my video yesterday, but basically there was a bank out in Chicago. This is long story short. You guys can read it, but it got sent over to the FDIC. That's never good. The FDIC was named the receiver, and guess what? The public was given no notice before this happened. So like 1 minute your money's good, the next minute it's gone, ladies and gentlemen. And FDIC doesn't have enough money for everyone. It's literally a scam. So again, ladies and gentlemen, there's just a lot of stuff going on in the background. Silver also going crazy, causing issues for banks that were short silver. I also think there's more to do with that as well. So again, there's just a lot of stuff going, and I think a potential storm is brewing. I'm not here to be doom and gloom. You can make money both ways, but I think we're starting to see the top of the overall market, in my personal opinion. We're going to start to see move down. We have this rising wedge in play as well on the macro. So again, just looking here at the daily time frame, you guys can see here for SPY that we're starting to get bearish divergence. RSI trending down while price is trending up. That means price will flatten out and correct down. We're flattening out right now. We have this rising wedge. These are all similar things that we saw before the last correction that we had. Rising wedge, RSI trending down, price trending up. We had this decent correction here. I think that we're about to see a correction to the downside, and there's multiple signs of that. Monthly RSI overbought, as you guys can see, deep in overbought conditions. Normally when that happens, we have pullbacks. And weekly MACD starting to show that bearish momentum is building, and we're starting to see bearish divergence on the weekly RSI as well. RSI trending down as price trends up. So we're definitely going to see a correction here on SPY. If SPY lost the level of 680, expect a big dump down, because that means it's breaking down out of this rising wedge. But as far as tomorrow is concerned, I think we're going to see recovery, and I think that the meme stocks will be able to recover with the overall market, and most stocks will be able to recover with the overall market. I think SPY is going to be able to get above the level of 689.52, and if it's able to hold that level, you're going to see a push up to at least 692 to 692.60. I think we could go a little bit higher than that, 694, 695, but be careful. Don't get overly bullish. We are definitely getting ready to crack down, and I'm telling you guys, cracks are starting to show each and every day, and I kind of think that they're hiding the unemployment data, because I think that was going to come out bearish. Because it would just, if we had anything else happen on top of this, it would literally crash the market. So this is what we're looking at. I think overall recovery tomorrow. Do not get overly bullish. I think we will top out around 692, 694, 695, around one of those levels. But we're going to see a push up here, in my personal opinion, top out and then pull back. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC crypto, show you guys what's going on there, and then wrap up this video. So Bitcoin, what we're looking at, Bitcoin, a lot of people got scared as we dropped down, but I did say we could hit 75 to 70K. We hit a low at 72.9K, and we're now getting a decent V-shaped bounce to the upside. Could have been selling off because of SPY liquidity, being sold off as liquidity. But ladies and gentlemen, all in all, it doesn't matter, because I still believe the fractal is tracking. You can also see that the buy orders are here, so we have the technicals to back that up as well, as these buyers step in to buy these dips. We are supposed to see kind of like a V-shaped recovery from this overall dump down. So if we do see that, that's more confirmation that we're tracking. That eventually fizzles out, and then we drop down, making a higher low, which is what I'm going to be looking for to confirm that this is still in play. And then once we make that higher low, we should be able to rally to the upside, getting out of this overall accumulation range that we're in right now. Now you guys can see here on the macro time frame, some of those buy orders from yesterday's video are gone. So we did hit some of those buy orders, and that money did get ate up. So we definitely want to see a bounce, and we want to be very, very careful, because again, the fractal tracks until it doesn't. But based off everything I'm seeing here, you can't convince me that BTC would go much lower than this. We have an overall basically huge level of support here on BTC. Again, when in doubt, zoom out, off of the last bull market support zone. So you guys can see this was the last bull market that we had here before going into this deep bear market. And we have this huge amount of support around like 58 all the way up to like 70, 72K. And I don't think we're going to break below that. Also, RSIs are extremely oversold on multiple timeframes. Daily RSI oversold, multiple other timeframes starting to get oversold or come out of oversold. So in my personal opinion, especially with the fear and greed being where it's at, I think we are finding a bottom, and I think the fractal is going to continue to track, and I think we're going to see a bounce based off the fundamentals and technicals that we're seeing. You guys can see right now we're in extreme fear, 17 right now. Again, when others are fearful, be greedy. When others are greedy or fearful, I know that I say that every video, but it's just a key thing to live by, especially as far as the macro is concerned. In my personal opinion, it really helps me out to do the opposite of the herd and keep my head level while everyone else is kind of panicking and stuff like that. So again, when people are panicking, panic selling, that's when you want to be buying from them. And when people are greedy, saying it's going to the moon, 200K, that's when you want to be selling to them, ladies and gentlemen. And that is how you can make money. So again, in my personal opinion, I think BTC is fine. I think we will see a push up. Altcoins are going to bleed because of this. Altcoins just sometimes tend to have less liquidity, or they just seem to move a little bit more in exacerbation of BTC. So if you see BTC down, 2%, you'll see altcoins down like 5%. Now, right now, altcoins are seeing a little bit of recovery. Some altcoins even trying to go green slightly, like we have Dogecoin trying to go green here, slightly green. We had Cardano ADA touching green here recently as well. So we are seeing a recovery with this overall V-shaped recovery that we're seeing on BTC. But as far as I'm concerned, we'll probably come up to like 82 to 85K, hit our head on that, and then head back down. Again, BTC is going to be boring. In my personal opinion, this is boring because I knew this was going to be happening, and we should be pushing up out of this soon. So right now, in my personal opinion, it is time to buy cryptocurrency. Top altcoins like Ethereum, Cardano, XRP, these are the coins that I'm going to be looking at. And if I have extra money to invest, I'm going to be buying at these prices. So this is what we're looking at for cryptocurrency, the overall crypto market. This was your daily outlook of prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and drop a like, leave a comment down below, subscribe, all of that good stuff if you want to support the channel. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right, that was a good one. That was a good one. And we still have 71 in the building. Crazy. 120 likes. Guys, thank you. We're going to get this out. And I will see you guys in the next one. Peace. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who stayed to the end. I appreciate it. That was a good video. It said, what happened to AMC? And Misty Blue said, Adam Aaron. That's facts, bro.
You're crazy.
All right, DZ family, that is it for today. Shout out to anybody who stayed to the end. I truly appreciate that. Thank you guys again, bro. Like, for real, you guys, I don't think you guys understand, like, the movement, the momentum that we have because of you guys. Like, we've been getting, we're over 150 plus subscribers over the last 28 days because you guys sharing, liking, commenting. We have 5 brand new members today. We had 15 brand new members yesterday. That's 20 brand new members in the last 2 days. 122 likes, thousands of views. Our views are up higher than normal. Our watch time hours are up higher than normal. Guys, thank you so much. It's keeping me motivated to see the growth and see the channel expanding, see the views expanding. Thank you guys so much. Truly, it is what's keeping me going, man. Seeing these views going up, seeing the channel growing, man. So I appreciate you guys. Shout out to everybody who tuned in. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. We got a video coming for you guys shortly. Peace.